I'm a noob and forgot to turn the audio back on. Not bad. Got Boiling Rage. Stuff that's pronounced Juan Jose. And Stuyo. This is a dead Rubik. $2 a.m. Guess you're middle US. Low MMR pubs are pretty funny. Like compared to watching TA. Banana Slammer Jammer himself. That's me. Good morning, Alamist. Good morning. Anything unexpected from TI? I mean, the Chinese teams that are like owning. Two of the top 3 teams are Chinese teams. That's rare. I actually didn't see who won between Team Spirit and Falcons yesterday. No spoilers, I'm looking. Falcons won 2-0. Wow. Yeah, no Liquid, no Spirit at all. Instead, we have Nigma Galaxy and Heroic. Pretty wild, actually. Team Liquid didn't take a single game off of good teams, huh? Or like the better teams. Honestly, I watched very little Liquid this event, but when I watched them against Tundra, what I saw is Tundra with Helm Doms and Liquid without Helm Doms. But maybe in game 2 they had Helm Doms? He might have had a Helm Dom in this game and gotten rid of it. You definitely would have had a Helm Dom. I don't think that Liquid is all that great at playing. I don't want to say like dishonorable Dota, but like meta Dota. Like they're not good at saying like, oh, it's a Wraith Pact meta, let's do that. Oh, it's a Helmdom meta, let's do that. Like they're not great at that. Like they're not min-maxers of the meta. They have like a playstyle that they stick to and they're really good at it, and it either works or it doesn't.
Relax. It's okay.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? I'm just feeling. I feel like I slept a shit ton last night. Let me check. It says 7 hours and 44 minutes, but I was asleep for another hour and a half from what it says I woke up here. Yeah, I definitely slept like 9 hours and 10 minutes or something. Definitely did not. Like, it says I woke up at 6 a.m., but I woke up at like 8:20. I don't know what that means about the fanta. That's healthy sleep. Yeah, I'm you know, I found when my mind is not very peaceful that I don't sleep very well. And my mind is slowly reaching a more peaceful place because it's been a pretty chaotic last like 3 months. But I haven't had amazing sleep for the last 3 months.
Relax.
But the last 2 nights I've had good sleep. Well, that's a relief. Hitler loved Coca-Cola. I see. Is that actually like how the history of Fanta came? Last time I was here, you were extolling the virtues of Fanta. I mean, I love Fanta. That's what you mean. I mean, I think it's a very good soda. I try not to drink soda very often, though. Did I already predict the champ? I did not. Wow. That guy got owned. In Scotland, we say Fanta to rhyme with Santa. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's how I say it too.
It's okay.
I mean, Fanta is a very simple drink, guys. I've had this discussion with you before, but you may not have been here. I'll show you real quick. It's not your fault that, you know, the company's motto is literally, do you want a Fanta? Okay? Not your fault. It's okay. I'll teach you how to properly pronounce it.
Invasion of the Fantanas.
Wanna fanta? Don't you wanna fanta? Don't you wanna? Checking in can take its toll. Check out Fanta, nice and cold.
Where on earth will they show up next? If you're
Oh, you want a more recent one? Let's go.
Need a cold drink.
They said Fanta in this one!
Wanna fanta? Don't you wanna fanta? Don't you wanna fanta?
There we go, we're good now. Thanks for understanding, chat. They literally said Fanta and then said Wanta Fanta. They literally said that in that last commercial. That was confusing. They said it two different ways in the last one. They're literally like, Fanta, don't you want a Fanta? Don't you want the Fanta? Don't you want the Fanta? Practice some Primal Beast combos. Hi BSJ, how are you? I'm pretty good, man. Isn't that crazy that I can just do it without even thinking now? Did they fuck it up? Oh, I have 3 spells on, that's why I was confused. Finrear Grey Wolf, thanks for the Twitch Prime. When do you move into the house? So all of my extra stuff is already there. I just need to, I'm probably going to have movers either this weekend or the next weekend to move my desk and my bed. Should I buy Dominator and low MMR position 5 games? It's an option. Did you buy a house or build one? No, I bought a house. Is there like another Heroes like late game that I can practice? A lot of Mars being picked at TI. I didn't think that hero was very good, but he's getting picked a lot. Dun, 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 dun. I'm really surprised Ricky hasn't been picked at all as a Dom buyer. does this work actually? On Jose gifted 5 subs. That's no mega poggers. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, does backstab not work on denies anymore? It doesn't work on denies. Interesting. Does it work once you have this? Right on, Poncho Man. I appreciate that you appreciated it. No, it just doesn't work in general. Oh wait, I'm on the watch tab still. Okay, let's go ahead and queue it up. I want to try some Ricky if I get the chance. Off lane and carry. It may be useless to spend my time doing this because the only reason I think it's good is because of Dom, which is going to get nerfed, but it could be fun. Watched your video playing to win. I did already read that, but I wanted to read it again. I'm just moving into a 2-bedroom place with my significant other. Do you think Falcons used Weaver to counter dominated units? How does that work? Is it because he gets like bug XP or something? Will we ever get to meet them? She'll be around when I'm at my new place. I told her, you know, she's welcome to be there when I stream and stuff. It's up to her. But she'll probably walk in sometimes. What do you make of marriage as a concept? For me, it's more of a, like, you do it for the government to, like, recognize you as a couple. It's more what it is for me. Decent amount of support players. I'm probably playing offlane this game. Do we go for the axe or do we try the Ricky Helm Dom? I'll do Marcy because I feel like we're lacking stuns. Alright guys, I baited you. I don't like picking axe into Dawnbreaker. That is not Ricky or axe. Oh no, I have a Wraith King. Not good. Is the pick-me-up facet decent in pubs too? If you're a core, this one's like Infinitely better because of the Helm Dom build. It's like not even fucking close. But this is more of a support facet. Going back to the US? No, I don't go back. I'm not going back to the US. I don't have any intention of moving back to the US. Okay, gotta focus up.
Even at a fraction of my best, I outshine you immeasurably.
I would prefer to take my third spell, but I'll take my second spell for a kill.
We gave you a head start.
Like us.
Okay. Kinda nuts. This game's wild. Fuck am I watching? Four to three, guys. 4-3.
So that's what happened.
I feel like my safe lane is gonna be a bit rougher because Nature's Prophet lived through that and got like a double kill, triple killing spree. He died, but he got a killing spree. Ah shit. I might need to go boots first. Okay, don't know why I hit that, but fine if I pull this again. I would have preferred to just pull it, but please, creeps. Okay, the creep came back. We're good. Oh, pretty chill lane now. Why? I don't know why he tornadoed that guy. Oh, I missed the Lotus, I think. Not much I can do to help you, buddy. I don't know what his thank yous for. I'm not sure what I did wrong, but I'm sorry, buddy. I'll meet him. Not sure how I got him killed there, but there's no big camper. Blocking the creeps. Look at the kill score, guys. He walks up again. Oh. Fuck me, dude. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. That's not a really good job.
Let's go push, let's go push.
No, 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 I'm not going though.
Oh. What's wrong with me? First game of the week. Are they like AFK or what? My Wraith King went Helm Dom as well. Oh, fuck this meta actually. Okay, we're kind of thrown. I shouldn't be walking in mindlessly. That was a pretty huge throw, actually. I was kind of vibing and just decided not to be thinking. Actually, Radiance with Wraith King's probably not a good idea. Oh, he doesn't have the Sentinel Stomp. This guy going Spirit Vessel.
I will heal you, just tank.
Okay, you guys got it. Got the creep. It's dead. Are these creeps like not auto attack? Like, why are they not auto attacking? I have them changed to auto attack.
Wait to push lane top with creeps. Can you just... Liko is just farming top for like 5 minutes. Nobody's going top. I cannot go because I'm not a fucking eater.
Coming.
I mean, I shouldn't be going to these fights because we need to deal with lanes. We can do it in bottom pit. I don't think we do it in 30 seconds.
Yeah, wait bottom. Just more bottom.
I'll go and buy some support items. We can do rush. Yes. Like, we're literally sitting on top of a ward and we aren't dewarding it when we're up by like a bajillion, you know? Like, people just stop playing Dota, I feel like. Kinda just recognized it and then bought my own sentry.
outsmarted him.
That's what happened.
Take on Panga.
I'm going top. I'm gonna go to my team. I feel like my Wraith King is really scared when he has ult. Oh well.
Guys, why you wanna throw this game? Why you wanna throw this?
I am not sure what we are after. That is why I'm going. Oh well. I feel like we're way stronger than them, but maybe like I'm oversimplifying it. Maybe we're not supposed to dive. Ah, grab on my axe silencer. Fuck. I realized it later. Oh. I am good. Okay, maybe we're gonna lose this game. I need to be careful. I shouldn't be playing to, like, anything other than winning anyway, so. Timber Gap. Let's try to recenter our focus. I feel like this game kind of went to shit. So Midas, Solar Crest. Okay, they've got some scaling. Poker has Wax Shard. Okay. I don't really like my items this game. I was kind of experimenting, but I should never do that if I want to make sure I'm winning. I mean, I can experiment if I think it's correct, but I was kind of just seeing how these items felt without real direction. Yeah, I wanted to finish my basher. Pugna, man, why? I think we just get out, guys. We have no Pugna. I think we just get out. I think we can like smoke and take a like. Let's try to recenter our focus here. Feel like we're not playing Dota. And we're like we haven't smoked a single time as a team and shit. This Axe is trash. I just wanted to try it, but I regret it. No! Oh, that's brutal. Fucking cut the wrong tree or some shit. I'm rich. No BKB on profit, guys. I think we kill this wave in smoke. Okay, he's using his. Can we smoke? Smoke us so we have the advantage, please. Maybe we jump somebody. I think I'm stuck. Hold on. Does this creep really not know how to path around? Guys? Oh man. Game became like way more stressful than like it could be on paper. I mean, the fact that I have no dispel against Ogre Timber is like pretty correct. by nature's prophet ulti or what? We're good. I don't know, I feel kind of out of it this game. I felt kind of out of it mentally. Probably just first game of the week thing. I feel like with Marcy, if they have mobile heroes like Ember, you just have to go like BKB, Bash, or Blink. What's more disliked on average typical American person? I don't generally enjoy these type of conversations. I prefer we don't have them in my chat. Are you guys planning to make a guild for the dojo? Yeah, we are. Talked blocked by trees. Yeah, those fucking trees, man. Those fucking trees. Will you be in the said guild? Probably not, because it's meant for the sake of in-houses, and I don't need to be in there for in-houses. It's meant to be for people to get invited to in-houses easier. It's like the point of the guild. So functionally, I don't think I need to be in it. I welcome conversations about like American culture or French culture and things you know, you do and do not like, but in general, talking about people that way, I don't like that. It's not conducive to like a friendly environment, let's say. What does in-house mean? Just means like private lobby with people from a specific community playing together. I got nothing against the French. I don't think I said you had anything against the French. We all get locked in a house. It's nobody's fault. I'm simply acknowledging what I would like to see and what I would like not to see. Nobody's fault. No need to blame. I appreciate you taking what I said, acknowledging it, and doing it differently next time. I appreciate it. How's YouTube chat doing? It says stream finished. Hey, why is chat disabled? There it is. You're so quiet when actually playing? Yeah, I'm kind of low energy right now. I had a very social weekend. I had a lot of meetings and people that I talked to. So I generally only say something if I feel like there's something to say. Is Marcy playable without Helm? I mean, if Helm were to be removed from the game, Marcy probably wouldn't be that good of a hero. In regards to, like, otherwise. There's no reason to play her without Helm. Like, it's just really good. So I guess the depends on what the context of your question is. Like, what is the answer you're trying to get? Like, can I play her without Helm right now? It's like, sure, it'd be suboptimal. But you could play her. You probably wouldn't be that special. Their draft is annoying? Yeah, it was a pretty annoying draft. I mean, I TP top here at like 4 minutes because... Oh, I'm actually curious. What did I do to this Invoker that he was upset about? I'm gonna watch his player perspective and see, like, what I did. Because he said thanks. Thanks, Marcy. And I don't feel like I did anything, so I'm curious what he saw. Okay, what did he see here that he doesn't like? Okay, so he goes through the portal with me. So he could have just walked this way, right? We can't go on that guy because I don't have Helm yet, and I'm not that strong. What does he see here that I... What did I do, actually? He just feels like abandoned by me, I guess? And then he tells me, you know... I don't feel like there's anything I could have done differently there. I'd be curious to ask him what he was upset about. Meepo player with the 46 viewer raid. Thank you, sir. Oh, like a classic, you didn't help me? Yeah, he probably felt like... He was probably frustrated that he thought he had a teammate and then he didn't. Even though I don't think there's something I could have done for him. Are you the one who pinged him there in the first place? I never pinged anybody. I think he wanted you to jump off him to stun so he could run out. I don't think that saves him. And the problem is I would have missed 4 creeps in order to do that. I don't know what your question's trying to ask, IATY. I don't know what your... It sounds like you assume support should die first. I didn't initiate any play. I was just trying to get back to lane. So perhaps he misunderstood what I was trying to do. He thought I was trying to get a kill, and then I ditched, so he felt, like, frustrated that I ditched. Yeah, I mean, if I was him, I would, like, in hindsight, I were him, I would just take the other path. I think what might be missing is that I needed to get back to the creep wave. Because if I don't get back to the creep wave, like, I'm just missing 4 creeps or whatever. Somebody messaged me on Discord, poggers. Oh, I got a doge. IITY, I don't think there's a wrong answer. I just don't understand why you think that in the first place. Like, I don't understand your thought. And I don't even know what you're trying to go for. Like, I don't think there's ever a proper order a support or a core should die. Like, meaning generally speaking. There's definitely, like, given the lane and the lane matchups, there's ideal points of contact and who initiates and who tanks the damage. Like, core versus support, there's no, like, answer there. So I think you're making a very overgeneralized assumption that is probably not serving you in your decision making. Why do you assume better at my level than yours? The same game of Dota? Maybe that's your assumption that's getting you in trouble, is you're assuming people at my bracket have, like, good mentalities. What's up, Gunner? Thanks for the 600 viewer raid, my dude. Thank you. Welcome to the Gunner Raidies. Yeah, I mean, there's no, like, I don't really view it as, like, cores and supports have, like, a value of their lives, you know? It's like, in any given scenario, what do you think of the decision the guy made? I think when you make, like, overgeneralizations like that, then you're preventing yourself from thinking in a nuanced way, which is how you get better at the game. So, if your thought is support lives matter less than cores, or vice versa, like, that's just like X percentage of the time that's incorrect, or that's going to, like, guide you to a decision that's not helping you win. I think it's really interesting how often Dota players make overgeneralizations about the game. Like, I've heard all types of random overgeneralizations, which I think are interesting, like support lives matter more or less than cores. Like, there's, like, no merit to this statement. Like, it's just like, there's times where the core should go first. There's times the support should go first. There's times where if the supports die first in fights, you automatically lose. There's times where if the core dies first, you automatically lose. Like, it's like, it's very, very nuanced. Gunner said you were a professional baseball player. I wish. Actually, I think baseball's very boring. Well, I can safely say, IITY, that Dota players in my bracket do not have good mentalities on average, or I wouldn't say good. Their mentality is not much different than what you deal with. So it would serve you as a viewer to not assume my teammates have good mentalities. I don't like using the word good. That they will have control over their emotions. You played in middle school? Actually, baseball was one of, like, the few sports I quit very early. I played baseball from, like, age 5 until, like, 10. Because when I was that age, I played football, I played soccer, I played baseball, I played basketball, and that was all I played from age 5 to 10. But then I liked basketball the most, so I stuck with that. And then I played American football in high school. I really try not to use the word good or bad anymore. It's tough, though. It's really tough to break that speech pattern. What was your best sport? Probably American football. Basketball was the sport that I played the longest, but I was probably the best at American football. What position did you play? I was a wide receiver. Is it time for us to watch my football highlights? Is it time? I haven't watched my football highlight video in like at least 3 to 5 years. It's been a long time. Is it time, guys? Brian Canavan football highlights. I haven't watched this shit in forever, dude. Need to pause or get out of this Dota game. Okay, there we go. Okay. Is it showing? Yeah. So oh, it's kind of blurry. I'm number 84, I think. No, this is me over here. Dude, those fucking trumpets, man.
Short Gurkey's pass is complete.
Well, a change again as they officially give Jones the 8-yard line. So 3rd and goal from the 8. Play action, Gurkey to the back corner of the end zone, and it's caught for the touchdown. Brian Canavan on the receiving end of the Gurkey pass.
This is me right here. I can't even like see the football. This is me. The good times, man. I specifically remember this play because my wide receiver coach came up to me on the sidelines and said, Canavan, you're really fast. I remember this play. This one. Oh, good times, dude. Have volume? Sure. I'm the kick returner as well. I'm right here. Fucking booking it. Fumbled it out of bounds. We're good. I'm up here. Yeah, I haven't watched this in so fucking long, dude. Here, wait, we gotta get to the playoffs, because this is where I had my best games. Where is it? We gotta get to the playoffs. Like this. Yeah, second round of playoffs, there we go. Fucking baby, dude. This is me right here. I fucking got out at the fucking like half-yard line. I didn't get that touchdown.
Hey, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Paradise Valley High School. Tom Garbison for Southwest Sports Network. It's play-by-play cover line, and the Blackhawks bring their offense up to the line of scrimmage.
This is like an intro. Okay, here we go.
Gregson has the football team.
This is a... Yeah.
20.
Okay, we got this. This is my best game of my entire career right here. Best game I ever played. Is this when they overthrew me? Yeah, this one he overthrew me, so ignore this. Okay. This is a fourth down. This is a fourth down.
Each side of the field.
I'm up here.
Under center. He fakes the handoff.
I remember this.
Throw, sends it to the far side. The catch made, and it's first down yardage for Notre Dame as Brian Canavan has the catch down.
We're down 21-7. I remember this.
Here comes Gregson with the kick.
Dude, this game, I will never forget this game. I feel like the guy in Napoleon Dynamite that just talks about his high school football career.
2-yard line. A run up the middle of the field, and there goes Brian Canavan out across the 40, across midfield, and Canavan's going to take this one in for a Notre Dame touchdown. Call it 98 yards.
So what's really interesting about this is that I ran this back for a touchdown, and then the opponent ran the kick back for a touchdown. Okay.
Return.
Like the next play.
And the Saints
and then
are on the
our
scoreboard.
first play of the next drive is this one. So this is like 2.5 minutes later in real time. Like it's, 20 seconds later in game time right here from that last play. This is me down here on the bottom here.
Mishandling of the snap or the bad snap, depending on whose fault it was there. Gerke's going to throw it again. He's got Canavan. Brian's got it in stride. And there goes Canavan down to the 20, to the 10. And Canavan's in for the touchdown. No flags. It goes 75 yards. And Notre.
So this right here is like 4 minutes later than the previous one because they had 4 outs and down. And then they kicked it off to us, and we win again. This is like the first play of our possession.
Aim from the 20. And Gerke's going to throw it down the field. Canavan there, and he makes the catch, and there he goes down the sideline.
Yeah, this is the best game of my career.
Down inside the 5.
Best game of my career.
Down at
this is where I peaked, guys.
Line.
This is where I peaked.
Williams Field before the wide receiver to the far side of the field. Canavan the wide out to the near side.
Okay. I've got a funny story about this one. By the way, the quarterback was very good. He ended up playing in college, I believe, at like UC Boulder. He was a very good quarterback. But this play, for whatever reason, I remember the play wasn't one in our playbook. Like the coach tells somebody the play, the player runs out on the field, and it's a game of telephone where the player relays the play to the quarterback. And me and the quarterback heard the play, and we're like, that's like a combination of 2 different plays. Like, we didn't know what play the player wanted because he must have miscommunicated with the coach. So me and my quarterback looked at each other in confusion because the part of the play that said what route I'm supposed to run didn't make sense. So he literally said to me, Canavan, run straight. That's all he said. He's like, run straight. You're getting the ball. Okay. So this play, we don't even know what the play was. And he just said, run straight.
And Gerke on play action, looking left, now throws right. And it's Canavan again, and there he goes. Touchdown! To receive the kick, Gregson.
So yeah, that's about it for my highlights of football. That's the first time I've watched that in so fucking long. Yeah, good times, man. Good times. That was young BSJ. I had like 270 yards receiving. I had a kickoff return for a touchdown and 4 touchdowns in that game. And we lost in overtime. That was a very demoralizing game. That was a pretty good Herald review. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, high school football is basically like Archon. So not too far off, not too far off. That was that video, not M. I was just fast forwarding through like the promo parts. Was that before Dota took over your life? That was probably 3 years, 4 years before I started playing Dota. I guess so. What state was that? Insanity. No, I'm kidding. That was Arizona. I was Deece back in my day. Deece nuts. It was in Phoenix? Yeah, maybe you saw me play football one day. Any D1 players? The quarterback went D1. It's actually a really tragic story. One of the defensive linemen went D1, but he had concussions, and then he ended up taking his own life. That was probably a bit too depressing, but I remember that as one of the saddest things I ever heard. Because it's like, you know, mental illness from concussions in football. It's Faker, you're cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I can pick Axe, I guess. I mean, the question is, am I trying to play to win, or am I playing to, like, try a new hero? I mean, right now, I'm kind of down to do the whole, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm not gonna, like, force Ricky, so I'll look for an opportunity to play Ricky. I have a tiny 4. Baden. I think I just go straight Ring of Health here. Not sure what I'm supposed to say to that. Not sure what I'm supposed to say to Tommy here. I'm not sure actually what my items are supposed to be if he's not going to drag. Maybe what I can do is I can block their wave in a tower. Maybe that's what I can do instead. Yeah, I think I blocked their wave in a tower if he's not going to drag. like I said, I'd really much rather just play to drag creeps. You got 0 runes?
Go check this, bro. Go check bounties, guys. What the fuck?
I mean, I'm busy discussing with my guy about how to play the lane rather than, you know, bounties.
Oh god.
We got 0 bounties, which actually is really rough for my build. I think I'll need you to drag the second wave.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Thank you.
There's no tango on Nabucco.
Really sucks that I don't have my... Nice. Actually, I might just go straight Vanguard. Oh wow, he did enough damage to deny that. Ooh. Yeah, gotta wake up a little bit, boys. Wake up a little bit.
Like, I will get experience. Then.
Thank you. Good job, sir. Good job. Oh! Nice try, nice try.
Tango base. south.
I'm good. You can stack camps if you can. That'd be too late. I don't think he's gonna make it without
On
healing.
top, on top.
Thinking bottom, guys. I'm like. Keep it. Never mind.
This is a good opportunity to learn. To my fiends.
These fucking shields, it just makes it so hard to kill anybody. Like, I've played Axe versus Abaddon so many times at this point. Like really tragic in a lane like this to like not have any stacks. Because like they can't really do anything past like 3 minutes to me if I just play for stacks, but I didn't play for stacks, so. You can take top XP, Tiny. I don't know if I'm gonna make this. I did? Nice. Tough game for me to navigate with my teammates doing so much and stuff. This. I can come bottom.
I don't know, man. Sand can take every runes. How? When we know where is rune. This guy mute me and not checking runes.
Can I get help bottom from you, Oracle?
No, guys, no. Just let them in. It's so fucking annoying game.
I just muted you. I understand you're frustrated, sir. Just want to play some Dotes. coming towards mid. Tanking's dead, nice. You can take lane on Lifestealer if you want it. Ooh.
Rune is bot.
I don't know if I can check it. Pudge is missing.
They are chasing me.
Yeah, they're missing creeps for it. Kind of wasting their time. Thinking steeping.
Children.
I think we can just get out.
No, we can play it slowly. We can kill them.
Bounty, bounty, bounty. Okay.
No shield rune on sand.
Golem used.
No ulti on sand.
Not sure why we're fighting like this other than my teammates being really frustrated. We're gonna take our wisdom shrine. Can you go for their wisdom shrine maybe? I don't think we can test arcs.
I'm tipping.
They have nothing, guys. Oh man.
There we got him. I'm close to a blink. Call just doesn't really do much this game. They don't have anybody that kills themselves on call, so
Check.
maxing out battle hunger. I understand this Oracle's really frustrated. Like, it's really frustrating to have an ability that your hero can use to give your teammates like a free advantage, and your teammate just like literally did nothing with it. Pretty frustrating for sure. Understandable why he's frustrated. He's not handling it very well, but fine. I don't feel comfortable walking up to that wave. You can try to smoke you and me, Tiny. I don't have gold for the smoke though.
Come here, I have a smoke.
Okay. Let's go on mid. Hutch has Ags. He'll kill himself really fast if he's using Rot. We don't have a ward, or do we? Yeah. Go mid.
Bar look behind him, guys. Bar look behind.
What? Oh no. Oh, he's got axe. Okay, it could be worse.
You can kill him, maybe.
Fucking tiny support blink right clicking somebody. What is this shit? No way that's a fish. Split the map, guys. They have like no stuns other than Sand King. Like Pudge can't do anything either.
Guys, they have no spells now. We can go. Look, they're running top.
I'm thinking dodge and he's thinking go. I don't think we're supposed to go.
Kill Sand King mid.
Plus one.
We're looking for silencer bottom.
Guys, come.
Come for room, guys, please.
I don't think we want to fight mid like that, but I'll come. I'm coming. Okay. I don't come mid. I say not to fight. I don't.
Bro, you are not coming on time. Sand King fought.
I understand. I am not coming mid. I don't know. I'm not equipped enough to communicate in these spots. I don't like these fights. It's so hard to fight into them. I think I can go bottom to Yule's Sand King's build. Okay. I think I need to go Yule's bots into Yule's. The thing about this game is if I blink in, I will die. That's the problem with this game. So I need like a Wind Waker eventually, I think. I do not see Warlock a bad in Silencer and think, let's fight into him. I just don't think it's on very different stages. I think these heroes are very hard to fight into. Oh, yikes, dude. Yikes. He can ult himself or is he just gonna run this Nice. I'm up in 3. Cancels blink. I'm gonna buy my Yules first because I died a pudge on the map. One of those games, you know. I am going to accept that my teammates are really mad at me, and I'm going to do my best to play. They're going to tip me like crazy. They're really pissed at me. And that's fine. They're all just very frustrated at the fact that they're going to potentially lose this game, and they feel like it's my fault. That's fine. Do I go Force Staff or do I go Yule Scepter? I also can just go bots, but maybe I need to go Force. Get away from the Pudge. That's my issue right now. Okay, so now they're move command following me. Okay, you can stop. If they're gonna do this, that's fine. If he wants to move command follow me, I'll just stop. I've got Force Staff now. I can get away from Pudge. I do need maybe Lotus Orb's better than Yules. He's alone mid, I'm looking. Bounty Hunter almost has BKB. Killer has SNY being built. I think they're all there. I don't want to fight into them there. Like my team is infesting. I don't really agree with the play, so I'm just gonna go top. Okay. Okay, Pudge is there. Hopefully Pudge doesn't blink up here. Oh, that sucked. I could go Shard before Yules, but it is more of like a split pushing at him. I think if I'm ever gonna fight them, I need Yules. But maybe I need Lotus at this point, like maybe Yules isn't enough. Probably Roshing. I feel like I need bots, shard, lotus. How do I want to order this? Fuels is not the item anymore. Probably bot, shard, lotus. Not much you can do about the teammates being really upset. I don't have the ability to play the game while also trying to comfort them. So I'm not going to do that right now. Maybe in the future I will. I'm not equipped. That and got. Okay. Probably armor at this point. Probably this as well. Probably Berserker's Call. I think I need the shard into Lotus. Maybe I should have saved that just for getting the bigger Lotus. I can TP. Get him. Ooh. Rough. Sad to lose this game. Axe breaks my streak. I'm gonna think about what I would have liked to say differently early game. When I don't agree with what my teammates are doing. How would I word that? Is it perhaps better to say nothing? Probably. I mean, I know the best thing I know how to do right now is say nothing. But there's probably a better answer. I don't really know what it is. I'm not sure what it is. Give me a second.
rules about that kind of thing where I come from.
Okay, guys, sorry about that. Just needed to do some processing of that last game. How productive do you find comms in your pubs and in your bracket in general? I mean, for me, I'm just trying to figure out how I navigate these scenarios. I would say the majority of people are not good at expressing their needs and frustrations. So when they are wanting to work with you, or they're wanting to collaborate, or like they're wanting to make a play, and they're frustrated about the state of the game, they're not very good at expressing that in a way that is not move command following you, or telling you how trash you are. Are you still playing Deadlock? No, I haven't played Deadlock for some time now. Is this an intentional mic mute to talk to himself? Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was talking to myself. I'm not comfortable talking on stream about things that I am not that I have not fully processed yet, because people generally are very dismissive, and you know, the whole like, why do you think so much kind of mentality. So until I'm comfortable with hearing those words and knowing that it's fine, I've decided I'm not gonna like talk about my like inner thoughts about a subject. Just would Dawn Hammer block a camp? No, I don't think so. About 95% sure Dawn Hammer does not block the camp. I didn't remember to make predictions for TI. Yeah, I mean, the issue with that game is, you know, it's not really Dota related, right? It's purely mentality, so I just want to think about what I would do differently next time mentality-wise. I know in the short term, as I try to address these mentality things, that I'll play worse, and that's fine. That's like an expected result. And hopefully in the future, it'll result in a net positive. I mean, I'm quite confident in the future that it will result in a net positive. I would think it'd be obvious thinking about games is an important part of playing strategy games. It's not a matter of what's obvious or not, right? It's the fact that they have emotions that they don't know how to express. So when you have emotions that you don't know how to express, you know, all logic goes out the window, right? So it has nothing to do with like logic. So oh, I think I meant people being rude in chat about it. But that's the thing, is what I'm saying is I'm not talking about the game, I'm talking about like emotions and mental states. So, you know, a lot of people don't think that's a part of the game, or they don't think it's worth talking about. They don't think emotions are worth talking about. So that's what I mean. I'm not like talking about the game itself. I'm talking about the emotions that I felt like my teammates were experiencing, the emotions I was experiencing, the way that I handled it, and how I would like to handle it differently. So like, that's not a subject that I think a lot of Twitch viewers like to hear, or at least a lot of them will say dismissive things about it. But there are people that find it useful, and I want to be able to talk about it on stream. But until I'm ready to talk about it, I'm not going to talk about it live on stream. So. Kind of just a work in progress, you know? The mistake I feel like I made in the past was that I would have things that I wasn't fully... like I didn't have my philosophy kind of established. Like I was still trying to figure out what the right... Or not the right... What the best option was for me. I was still figuring that out, and then Twitch chat would kind of like shit on me for it, and it would dissuade me and demoralize me from you know, following through and learning for myself. So, you know, the things I'll generally talk to Twitch chat about are things that I feel very confident in the way that I'm doing it, that it's what's best for me, and then I'll talk about it, you know. Emotions don't matter in video games. Yeah, so whether that's ironic or not, that is the type of mentality I get a lot of the time. When I was very low rank, I climbed a lot laning mid so I could be alone and muting all chats. Yeah, muting, I would say, is learning that this is a problem, but you're not really doing anything about the problem. But you are, like, gathering awareness that that is a problem, so that's how I really feel about muting. But then it comes down to, do you feel like it's worth doing something about the problem? Like, do you think that's a battle worth fighting? And I'm not going to judge you if you don't think that's a battle worth fighting. I don't think everyone prioritizes the same stuff. When people say, why do you think so much? My first thought is that's the nicest way to tell someone I wish you were dumber. I wouldn't say dumber is the right word. I think it's I wish you used your brain less. Because I don't think it automatically like makes you smart to use your brain a lot, right? Depends on what you mean by emotions in games. I believe that emotions are always present, no matter what you're doing. At every single moment in time, you're experiencing an emotion. And so emotions play a significant role in anything that you are doing. That's how I feel about emotions. Anti-Major's dead. Yes, BSJ, I agree, but dumber is much less words. I do not believe something is strictly better because it's less words. I believe that it is better if the ideal scenario is that everybody who listens to you understands what you said the exact same way. That you communicate in a way that your audience understands exactly what you're trying to say. So when you use the word dumber, I don't think it's technically better because if you ask 100 different people what it means to be dumber, they'd all give you a different answer. So shorter amount of words only really works when you have a lot of rapport with a given individual. And using more descriptive, more clear terms is more important when you don't have any rapport with an individual. It doesn't really matter how large the audience is. It just matters like how much context the audience has. So like I've never talked to you before, at least not for a long time. So I don't know what you mean by dumber. You know what I mean? Like I have no idea what your perception of dumber is. I don't know how often you condescend other people and call them dumb. I don't know if you're using dumb in like a arbitrary way. You know, like I don't know how you're using the word dumber. But if I say that they use their brain less, like there's no way to misinterpret this. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're just using their brain less. I'll just play support in this game. I do know what you mean, but I'm just saying I did it to be brief. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that when we're talking on the internet, I think I would implore my community to not prioritize brevity, but to prioritize clarity with your communication. You know, I think prioritizing brevity leads to a lot of misunderstandings and miscommunications that on average will actually extend the conversation in a way that you don't really want to. Like, you get hung up on a specific subject because there's a miscommunication. I'm gonna drag, I think. Because you're not going deep enough? I wouldn't say it's a matter of deep enough. The question I ask myself is, how many different ways can this person interpret my words? And only until I know them, like I have rapport, can I trust that they will interpret it the way that I mean it. So, like, if I've had a really long 2-hour discussion with somebody about how, like, here's an example. If I have a long conversation with somebody, I talk about the fact that, you know, I think luck combined with hard work, like, you need both, is what it takes to be successful. Because by being hard working, you know, you give yourself more opportunities, but then you still need luck. Like, you can't just work hard and everything's going to work out for you. But on the other hand, I believe if you think you have no control over the situation and you don't work hard and you don't look for opportunities and you're not being curious, I call this creating unopportunities, where you're probably missing opportunities. And also, if you're not appreciating what you're currently doing, then you might get a demotion or you might get fired because of the fact that, you know, this is just about jobs. But if I have a 2-hour conversation with somebody about this subject, talking in depth about how I feel about luck and hard work and all this kind of stuff, and then I use in the future, I can say, man, that person's creating some opportunities for themselves. Like, I can literally say that 2-hour conversation in one sentence or in one word, you know, an opportunity. But like, if I use the word unopportunity with you guys and I've never talked to you about it, that word means fucking nothing to you. You may be able to like insinuate kind of what I mean, but you're not going to be able to understand the context in which I mean it and how I feel about it. So if I don't have rapport with you, then I need to use a lot more words, because otherwise you're going to misunderstand me. And it's not because you're stupid or I'm, you know, or like, it's just, you don't know what I mean. So prioritizing brevity is not, in my opinion, optimal for communication. But I gotta focus on this game. We're going to fist some Ursa here. Fist some bears. IITY, thanks for the sub, dude.
Here, fishing, fishing. Here, fishing, fishing.
What? I need to take this so I can get to... Ah, fuck. I'm doing this to prevent them from pulling large. they should do that if they want to be optimal, but they're not. I'm stacking. I should have blocked small with a sentry. That was a mistake. Not ideal, but it's fine. He's like free farming the lane, so. Sorry. I gave him a lot of solo XP. I think he could just go base, but I don't think offlaners generally do that. Ah. Oh, I should have been in range for that. I'm gonna stack for you.
Chill on X.
Can I stack? I don't know why he insisted on stacking. He failed stacks. I'm gonna come mid, he looks pretty low. He walks up, we can kill. Damn, didn't expect that to work actually. Not bad. That was a noob feed right there, noob feed. If I had my raindrops, I wouldn't have died. Noob feed, noob feed. Kinda crazy. We can probably pressure bottom. Oh, is this a Slark sub? It is. Oh, this camp's blocked.
On your belly and crawl!
I'm gonna stack the hard camp for you.
Smoke, guys, careful, DB. На тебя два сапа бегут вот здесь.
I feel like that was really obvious that he was gonna die to that. Ain't like you got the smoke called, but there's a haster and lush rack. You might go top. Careful. Coming top. Coming top, guys. Silencer, silencer. I can catch him here, guys.
Oh, Leon, can you suck me? A bit, bro.
I don't have any mana to give you, sir. I can suck you IRL, though.
No, I mean suck me mana, bro.
Oh, okay. Alright, misunderstanding. Stacking ancients for you, Earthshaker. You want to echo these, you can, Earthshaker. You can stay mid if you want. I'm gonna smoke on him. Earthshaker, be ready, dude. Earthshaker, be ready. I just want to get the... What?
Ага.
Это качай. Я тут.
Shaker, do you want to Echo Slam the Ancients? It's a massive stack.
Only when I have Aftershock level 4.
That's gonna be a while, maybe 3? Huge stacks, guys. It'd be really sad if Lesh took them. DP, do you want to like help me take these? Oh, it's painful, dude.
Бывает. Пошли с тобой на ДПшке зафармим.
Why do I have to convince cores to take a 5-stack camp? Like, why is there like a debate going on?
Нормально, ребят. Я разведал, нормально дамажит.
I think you one-shot my stacks with your stuff, even with just level 2. Okay, level 3.
Так у тебя дэмэдж, ну, не от третьего, а от ульты. Там похуй на прокачку Афтершока.
Я вас троллю, я вас
I am so paranoid that they take their stacks with us.
Ты нас просто проверял, йоу, Сигма, брат.
I want to see how much gold I get from this. I have 2,200. Thank you. Got like 200 gold to crit though. Actually, okay. Or like 350.
Они все в топ мувнулись к себе.
Coming towards mid, I have a blink. I kind of skimped on support items, focusing too much on time. I got a stack. I'm coming with a blink. We're really strong, DP. I'm coming. No.
Ебать вы мутите, ребят. Дела.
Huh? Okay, 5.
Ребят, я понимаю, духов вас дохуя, я поэтому пойду XP у них за это заберу.
Well, their team has a fucking Dom. Legion? Shit, what is this fucking meta do?
На нахуй. Leon, can you suck? Mana? О, big thanks, bro. Это лишнее было, слышишь? Это лишнее было.
Он тебя проверял.
That shark has a blink, by the way. This guy is not buying sentries? Oh, he is buying sentries.
Guys! Ёбаный в рот.
I think that's just a veil. At least I hope it is.
Кормушка, кормушка.
I think I need a 4-staff to get away from Left Shark. I don't know.
Видите, что тут происходит, где?
Тайминг сбил себя.
Качаем.
Убивают.
А чё, нахуй он на легионке играет? У меня шарп уже сейчас будет.
Yeah, I'm baiting my DP into death. That's my bad.
Чем ты прыгаешь? Забери просто руну, брат.
I don't know about this play.
Шейк.
I don't know about this. Or Shaker. There's a Legion behind you.
Где станы? Что-нибудь?
Керри здесь. Ой-ой-ой.
Обещали на сларке шарт у нас будет. И нету.
А, не, пока рано, я передумал.
Ты дезинформировался в команду. И вот
У меня
умер
не
я,
хватало денег.
умер Эйбадан.
Эйбадан саппорт вообще, хули это ты.
А, да?
Ну да, я керри твой.
Купи на Абадоне шарт. Ну, помогай команде. А, вы видели это? Что такое? Я от него убегаю, я думаю, что у него даггер, прикиньте.
I'm stacking this. He wants to stack it? Okay. I thought I saw a left track. That was weird.
В топе 3 ебало забайтил.
Можно подъехать, но... Шейкер с ультом, ребят. Нету глобала. Шейкер лук.
Да, ну я лечу на крипах. Байте на лофа. Вы видели, он догернулся?
Wait, why is my tranquils in my backpack?
Ребят, всех отставляем Абадон.
А ты купил Ю, что баунсом попадает?
Нет, я купил Ю, потому что мы против фурсы играем.
Да как будто ты рассказываешь, я видел, я все видел.
Нет, это провокация ебаная, слышишь?
Че, может ты еще атос купишь, чтобы попадать баунсом? Как думаешь?
Да, я попаду паунсом, если у меня, ну, просто запретят пользоваться руками и глазами, я все равно им попаду.
А ну, а сейчас попробуй.
Ай, блядь, ну
попробуй,
меня
попробуй.
Зачем я
попробуй.
пачку качаю?
Так попробуй, ДП покачают. Ну и как ты попадешь? Ты пройти крипа не можешь.
Ебаная ДП заруинила все.
Ну что будем, ребят?
Аго, кстати, я не буду покупать пока. Я бегу в гейт. Ох, он на крипа моего напал.
Я иду.
Помогите.
А, там даггер появился, ребят. У нас ДП умерла.
Леончик, ты куда, брат?
Так,
Абадон
все, ребята,
есть
больше
тапка?
не рофлим,
А потом
заливаем.
вот сюда.
Он сетой на МРТ.
Этого
я
за Юлю,
понял.
брат. Ох, ебать засолка.
Got that arcane rune finger off, boys.
Это просто blind zone, я бы так сказал.
Can you buy obs on Slark? You're way better at warding than I am. Did you know if they see you? I mean, this is just like super obvious shit. I don't know why he's...
Ой.
Ебать, там дохуя на лишаке, вы видели? Там Шива.
We just need to not fight around mid with DP like this. The Batten might be on me. I need Yule Scepter / Ghost Scepter. And I need detection. One of them has a Glimmer.
Go sharp, я не покупаю пока.
Пойдем, пойдем. Не знаю, почему мы раньше не пошли.
I'm carry, bro. I'm carry. Ребята, вот шарт.
С домиком убьем вроде.
А умрет сейчас Ларк.
Блять, Сларк реально сейчас умрет. Ну конечно, ну конечно. Страдал Сларк.
I regret smoking us, of course, but yeah, it seems like a huge mistake. Though. Can we bait here? Actually, I think you just die if you bait. Be careful. Okay, they have a ward there.
Можем покачаться, ребят.
Там Аегис, все равно качаемся.
Ags on Ursa. We can still kill him with my Hex. Really hard to play support this game with no Slark warding, like he's just insisting on being a carry, which is really tough.
Видели? Предсказал будущее.
Я бегу ебать медведя.
Не надо, не надо.
А хули он мне сделает? Где он?
Хочешь
Где
этот
он?
мем напомню?
Давай.
Ебать время, помните этот рожа чувака? И у него
They
спрашивают,
have a ward on you guys bottom.
время. Вспомнил?
They see you here,
Он на
Shaker.
аборигена похож.
I don't know exactly where it is. Maybe Slark can find it. I mean, they blinked on me with Ursa blind, so maybe I'm crazy.
Бля, я думал, ты скажешь, ну, вспомнишь другой мем, связанный с медведем. Не лезь, она тебя сожрет.
Не-не-не-не.
За лупу вспомнил.
I have to
Так
meet
ты
this guy.
не вспомнил
Very
мем, если ты
distracting.
вспомнил.
Can't focus. You can probably force them back without forcing a fight. Oh.
Убьем сала.
Oh.
Вижена нет, ребят.
I mean, we're just kind of pushing top lane while my team fights, so. Not really sure what they're doing, but I'm just kind of letting them do it. Fine. I should have probably communicated that I took it top. What's my item? DPM? Fuck. I actually don't think I want the new neutral. I think I just want to keep the same one. Is it just Jules? I'm down to smoke it up. But Slark's playing carry, so. It just looks like a very discombobulated kind of game.
Давай, давай.
I mean, it's just one of those games. I have to lower my expectations of how the game's gonna get played. We're not gonna smoke. We're not gonna like take any proper fights. Somebody's gonna go feed, and then hopefully we turn it into this. That's just what's gonna happen this game, and that's fine. I actually think Shadow Blade is my best item here. And Psychic Headband's actually pretty good, so I'm gonna change this up. Pushing away Ursa and Bushrock. Did the Windwalker ever gain popularity? There was like one patch where it was super bought every game. You'd see like 4 Wind Wakers late game, but it's been a while since it's been good. I'll just solo smoke myself. I'll hold on to 1. Like, I'll always make sure we have 1, but otherwise I'm just gonna solo smoke myself. Is that Ursa just blind blink on me? Like, I'm so confused. Instead of having a Slark that D-wards, it's a fucking lion, dude. I feel like I have to watch my hero's position at like all times because I can get blinked on and die in like half a second. Oh shit. That was the wrong hotkey.
КБ ТП аут.
Gotta make sure I don't die trying to follow my Abaddon. Ow. It's a pretty terrible Ags Ursa game. I'm surprised he built it. Can't use Ags against Hex. We have Silence built in. Abaddon always goes Silence. So pretty bad Ursa Ags game, I would say. He needed to just go like BKB Basher and kill people. Okay, this is a 2 out of 10 Basher or Ags game. Furious vibes. I just blinked the wrong way. It's really weird how I feel like it's kind of infectious when you have these type of games. Like, it just feels like everyone in the game just didn't give a fuck, you know? That's how it felt this game. There were like, was there like a single group smoke on either side this entire game? I feel like everybody just walked at each other. I don't think there was a single proper smoke done by either team. They were all concerned about brevity, indeed. Why did Elsie ult Abba? Does anybody have theories as to why Elsie ulted the Abaddon? Does anybody know why he ulted the Abaddon? Does anybody have despair? That's probably the closest out of all the reasons. I would say he was acting out of frustration. Wasn't really thinking critically about the game anymore. He was consumed in his emotions rather than the game itself. My best guess would be perhaps his team was really frustrated either with him in particular, or there was some toxic comms going on within the team, and he decided, or he was caught up in his own frustration, and then he blinked on the guy that was probably on paper the worst person to blink on. The thing about Abaddon is his name, but Abaddon sounds better, in my opinion. So I feel like it's never really going to get resolved because people, you know, his name is Abaddon, like that's how he calls himself, but then Abaddon sounds better, so we're just going to end up in this like perpetual loop of people calling him, you know, one or the other. Yeah, that's the thing, is there's merits to both sides. I think Abaddon sounds better, but Abaddon's his actual name, so kind of is what it is, sort of deal.
Marvel at the spectacle. Never give up. Well.
If you're a regular BSJ viewer, generally when I ask you why you think somebody did something, what I'm basically asking you is what emotion were they feeling at the time? Unless it's like a correct play, I guess you could say. Unless it's like obviously a hype play. Like why did he decide to do that? But majority of the time why they did something is just driven by an emotion of some sort. In the times where people are like confused. So I guess in the future I can ask, what emotion do you think he was feeling during that time? That's probably what I'll ask. I feel bad for the guy. Having a name that sounds better is a shit way to be bullied. It's true. We can be compassionate towards Abaddon and his name being mispronounced because there's another cooler way to pronounce it. His team just yelling at him, just duel someone. And then out of frustration... Yes. You missed the emotional part, but that's fine. We'll get there. I will say, Legion Commander going Helm Dom is a bit sus, but maybe it's good. The thing is, if I'm Legion Commander going Helm Dom, wouldn't I just rather build something else? Like, wouldn't I just rather not? That's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't I rather just be a different hero? Legion doesn't have any, like, matchups where she, like, counters people really hard, and then, you know, you're like, oh, I counter them so hard as Legion specifically, but then I'm gonna build into Helm Dom because that's the meta item. Like, wouldn't you just rather be a hero that builds Helm Dom better? Yes, but you'd have liked the Slark to ward. It would have made my life easier if he warded. It would have given me a sense of relief if my Slark warded. I would be grateful and appreciative of him warding. That would be true. It made my job as support pretty difficult because I'm against heroes like Lesh Legion who can jump me and I don't know if they see me when I'm looking to deward, so it's scary. And I think the game took a lot longer because of the fact that Slark was farming rather than scouting. She counters glass cannons, but what I'm saying is if she counters glass cannons, it's in the game, right? You'd rather just have Blink Blade Mill. I'm talking specifically about like the early to mid laning phase, right? Like she doesn't really counter ranged heroes in lane. Working on it. IITY, working on it, man. Working on it. I'm pretty determined not to use words like griefer and labeling people as toxic. I'm trying my best to express my thoughts in ways that are not those. Battle Fury, poggers. For Ursa, is it Battle Furry rather than Battle Fury? If someone destroys items, can they be called a griefer then? I'll give you a little challenge. How would you describe the situation without labeling them a griefer? Let's see a little activity here. Because it's not a matter of whether I can or cannot. But how would you describe the situation to me without calling them a griefer? person so frustrated that the game did not go perfectly as he expected that he decides to make everyone else miserable because he is miserable too. Okay. That's one example. Let's think about this for a second. This is a fun little exercise. If you don't want to participate, that's fine. I'm going to look up the philosopher that said this because I heard the quote, but I actually don't know the name of the philosopher. Fuck, man. How, am I, like, not able to tab out? Like, what's happening? Thank you. What philosopher said that distinguishing between observation and evaluation is the highest form of intelligence? That idea comes from Krishnamurti, the Indian philosopher and spiritual teacher. He said the ability to observe without evaluating is the highest form of intelligence. So I actually believe a lot in this concept because I've tried it and it's incredibly difficult to do, to observe without evaluating. Very difficult. So when I look at your answer, a person so frustrated that the game did not go perfectly as he expected it, so you are evaluating his expectations, that he decides to make everyone else miserable. So you are evaluating his motive for doing so because he is miserable too. And you are evaluating his state of mind. The way I would describe it is, the guy said these words, exact words, and then broke his items. Why do I need all the other stuff? Interesting, right? I think it's a fun little lesson. I think it's cool. If you're about to throw in and you want to hide your building, then I could destroying items with non-grief or reduce network. I mean, yeah, you can destroy items in certain... I mean, you can't actually... I think you can't actually destroy your items in competitive, right? Because I've seen... Oh, they're like dead is why. You can destroy your items. Yeah, I forgot. Because I'm thinking like when you're dead in competitive, people are like flying their couriers out with items. But yeah, it's because they can't kill it because they're dead. Yeah, I think it's interesting that it looks like I miscommunicated what I was, what activity I was trying to do, which is to observe without evaluating. So I find it interesting that when I said describe it without saying game ruiner or griefer, people just came up with different ways to say it. They just said like, he's toxic. He's annoying. He's a dog. Rather than like any other, like they just jumped to another name, you know? Really interesting. I find these type of activities. Is there a difference between that and being non-judgmental? For me, this is a strategy to not be judgmental. It is rooted in the fact that I'm trying to use words that are non-judgmental because once I've judged something, I can't learn anything anymore. So when I'm like trying to look critically at my games and learn something from them, the second I label somebody and judge them, I'm no longer learning from the game. So like if I say that guy's a griefer, then usually any and all responsibility of mine goes out the window because I'm no longer thinking like, what would I like to do differently? What is my role in this? But if I say he broke his items after I didn't pull the camp, then like I can continue to say, is there anything else I would have liked to do differently there? Do I feel like that was avoidable on my end? You know, next time I don't pull the camp and the guy is frustrated, what would I like to say? You know? But if I say, he broke his items because he's a griefer, like, well, what do I learn from that, you know? So. Yeah, Buter, like I said, I took responsibility for the way that I communicated the question, right? There's no need to defend yourself. I wasn't intending to attack you. So I apologize if that's how I came off. Did you watch the series Fringe? No, I've never heard of that. Adding an evaluation and a reason to an action you don't have much control over. The thing is that you can do your best to evaluate the reason that they're doing it in the form of an emotion, like I think they're really frustrated, or I think they really needed some empathy right there. But when you evaluate it in the form of who you think they are, I don't think that's very helpful. Like, they did this because they're a terrible person. For me, that doesn't really help come to an understanding, you know? Are you conveying these thought processes as a way to see growth in yourself? I believe that these help me empathize with other Dota players. And I believe it also helps me learn and grow from situations that I otherwise wouldn't be able to. And I also believe that this is the most positive impact that I can have on the community in the way that I know how right now. I believe that things like people, you know, have like basically demonizing certain people from certain regions, or, you know, labeling other people as griefers, I don't think that like helps the problem. So for me, it's a lot about what I believe is healthiest for me. It helps me evaluate my own mistakes and learning processes, and it helps me empathize with other people. So that's why I'm doing it. I appreciate that question. Appreciate that question a lot. Yeah, what I'm still in the process of learning is what I want to say when people get really frustrated at me. Because it's really tough in the middle of a Dota game to figure out what to say, so I kind of have to like evaluate it afterwards. My go-to right now is to acknowledge their emotion, try to figure out what it is as quickly as possible, to feel like, sounds like they're frustrated, sounds like they're angry. And just say like, hey man, I'm sorry, my action stimulated your anger. Like, you know, what would you like to do next, or something like that. So the reason that they broke your items is never that you made a misplay. That's like the thing, right? Is you making a misplay, you can't make them do anything. Like, the reason that they break their items as a result, or that is stimulated by you breaking, or by you making, by you misplaying, is that they then have an emotion or a need that they don't have fulfilled anymore, or they don't feel like they know how to process, and then they express it to you through the means of breaking their items. And so whatever need or emotion that they have is why they break their items. I don't know what that is every time, but there's nothing you can do that makes him break his items. That guy has chosen to break his items. That makes sense. You did not literally go into his house and grab his keyboard and break his items. That is about the only way I think you can make him break his items. What kicked this off for you? The separation of observation and evaluation. I read a book from an author called Marshall Rosenberg. And it was the first time that I felt like somebody was giving me a good explanation for what I was experiencing and how to deal with just miscommunications and people in general and conflict resolution. It was the first time that I felt like somebody was offering me a practical solution and approach to better work through these issues. And he emphasizes the importance of observation versus evaluation, and since I've been trying it, it's helped a lot. So I'm just in the process of working on that. The book is called Nonviolent Communication. You have a person playing Farming Simulator. So see, that's an evaluation, right? An observation, I would need you to know, I'd need you to tell me what they're actually doing, right? I would need you to tell me, you know, are they farming the side camps of the map for 15 minutes straight? I don't know what Farming Simulator means. And they never discuss when they're ready to fight or participate. Okay, so they're not saying anything. And it gets to crucial points in the game where we need them, and they decide when it's time to fight as 4, 5, or split, or take objective solo. Is it a basis of fighting better as 4, taking smarter fights with reduced speed and depth? Or is it a matter of playing as safe as possible? You know, it's tough, because in that type of spot, the main thing I focus on right now, I'll probably have a more optimal way to address it in the future, but what I do right now is that I just assume that they're not a part of any plays, and I ask myself, if the opponent's gonna try to gank them, is it possible that we can, like, bait them? But, like, otherwise, any decision I make, I just don't incorporate them in my decision. So if I, in terms of, like, I'm not gonna buy an item that saves them, I'm not gonna buy an item that, like, coordinates with their hero. Like, say I'm a lion and I am considering buying a blink in order to set up the Ursa to kill them, and the Ursa is playing the opposite side of the map from me all game, then I'm not gonna buy the blink, if that's the only reason I would buy the blink. You know what I mean? You know your Myers-Briggs? I haven't taken that in a really long time. Comic Sans. Yeah, that's an interesting way to word it, that we see things as symbols and it stops us from looking at it further. Funny how I'm sure you're not doing that to spite them, just that you don't want to buy an item that is contingent on someone playing a certain way. Yeah, there's nothing operating out of spite. I'm saying what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to observe their action without judgment, like this is what they're doing. And then I'm asking myself, what do I think is my best course of action in response for me? Like, and it's not a matter of like comforting myself. It's a matter of, oh, this guy is playing on the opposite side of the map from me. So it doesn't make sense to build an item that predicates on working with him. Like, that doesn't make sense. But the problem is, in the past, I would often hold on to these expectations of like, I'm Lion and I need this Ursa to play with me. Ursa, come play with me. You know, and it's like, you know, you dwell on what you expect the guy to do and what you hope the guy is going to do. And, you know, rather than just observing what he's doing and then adjusting to what you think is the best way to handle that. All. Funny how I'm sure Dota and games in general attract certain types of people, but the process for those people learning how to integrate isn't much different than other groups of people. I would just say that every community to some degree has its own culture. And when it comes to games or activities that you join, it definitely attracts like a certain type of personality, which will then help shape the culture of the game. And that's why I think you can see such vastly different, he just didn't get a bash? Holy shit. You can see like vastly different community dynamics from game to game. Aeonis. So what I said, so I think you're on the right track. What I said was, I'm not evaluating them. I'm completely fine to evaluate the situation. I'm completely fine to evaluate the situation in the game and how it affects the game. There's a huge distinction between evaluating the game rather than evaluating the person. You see what I mean? So you're absolutely right that once you've seen this is what that guy's doing, the goal is then to be able to evaluate the game. And you're actually helping me articulate this. So by insta facto, if you're evaluating the person, you're not evaluating the game. You can't evaluate both these things at the same time. Like, you just can't. So yeah, that's a great question. I think that's a fantastic question. Or I really appreciate that question. Yeah, exactly, Ionis. That's actually a really good distinction that you made there. Like, that's really helpful to help me explain it and for people to understand it, I think. Yeah, I guess then the key is, what are you evaluating? That's like the helpful way to describe it, right? I want to try this again. Rookie seems really good against Clock Willow. And we got the right facet this time. So, Quap mid, TA carry, is this like IO offlane maybe? It's ironic that snap judgments exist to help us in the general case. I don't think snap judgments help very much at all. If I'm being honest.
I'm going to call that experiment a failure.
I mean, snap judgments that are honed in a way that long-term helps us for sure. But often, I guess what you mean by snap judgments, I think, is maybe different, actually. But there's a lot of snap judgments I think people make that are not helpful. I don't think there's a world I ever take the other.
Можно рваться. Он бы здесь поставил. И просто забираем. Запугнет, забери.
What's going on here, Coro? Yeah, Coro, okay. Pugna didn't hit the wrench. Me? They got in that range, I think. You can pull small. I don't think I want Cloud this game. Like, I do want it, but like right now. Not pull? Guess it's already dead or something. You can pull small again. Ah! I didn't want to miss creeps. I shouldn't have continued that shit.
Oops.
Oh yeah.
Why am I surrounded by such peons?
I can be left alone if we want to pressure TA. It might be too late though.
We have had 1 hour on. I have no CP, but I'm alive. Think you can look this. Maybe you need help.
Hey, what is this fucking damage, dude?
They're playing bottom too. Upper here.
Oops. Do we go mid with this creep, guys? My tide has a dom as well.
I don't want to push top. I don't want to push top. My leverage is cooldown. I don't want to.
Nice, nice, nice. Illusion on top. I have defusal coming.
No panel illusions.
Coming to you guys. I have defusal. I think we fight mid, guys. Can you go Do a different wave. Oh my god, the fucking auto attack. I don't think we need to fight. We don't have Ravage. Very different as they chase into us, I guess. Good job, guys.
Guys, I'm considering buying 5 before drink for the first drink. Okay. Can you TP top? I have Ravage. Or TA is a TP.
There's no tower there, so it's kind of tough. Come on top. Dude. These are really forced fights. We don't have to take them next time. I know, you don't have to take fights like this. Let's smoke for fights in future if we can. We kind of just like very lazily did that. I don't think support Marcy with pick me up fast. It's supposed to go Dom. That's so fast, actually. Thank you. Can we look to be aggressive with supports, Ismi? Yeah, we can smoke. I think I had to use flowers there. Coming. Oh! What's the point of that pause? Maybe Shard, actually? What do I want? Maybe Scotty? Scotty seems really nice, actually. I might need Nullifier, though. My team's kind of taking really half-assed fights, and then we're, like, losing them. Half-assed is a judgmental word. They're taking fights where they don't smoke, and they just walk into them when they're together. Yeah, let's get them, boys. We can force Roche. Like, we're really strong. We have Ravage. Go Roche. Should like taking a creep. There's no way that that guy just hooks into us and lives, dude. Oh my god, is this insane? Like, what just happened, dude? Wow, dude. Ugh. Very frustrating. We can definitely go on TA. He has no BKB. Use your shard and he dies. Without tanks, guys. Without tanks. Where is my Tinker in all this? We just need Tinker when we go on them. Ugh. Ugh and a half, boys. Ugh and a half. Maybe Satanic is necessary? Maybe Basher? Maybe BKB? That's definitely not GG. But we could use a Hex. We have no stuns. That's his frustration about the state of the game, and he could express it as, Tinker, would you mind building a Hex so that we lack disables right now? Instead, he says, Tinker, no Hex, GG. I'm not there, guys. I'm not TPing for that back off. They have no Ravage.
I'm just gonna get really fat. I'll buy back. I don't know where the shields are. Literally anywhere. What the fuck is happening, bro? Like, what is happening? Why is he ravaging? What is fucking happening? Dude, like, this game is so ridiculous. Hero's hard to team fight with, that's for sure. One time, Tinker's gonna be there, right? One time. Rough game, boys, rough game. I'm just being impatient. I am not waiting for my team, I guess. I don't know when they want to go, though. I don't really understand it. I don't really know what to think about this game. Well, you guys are all up in 15. I'm sure we can try to defend. I guess what I don't like about Ricky is that he doesn't feel like you can do anything in fights when your team plays like this. Get him, boys. We can still win this game. Nice. I'm up in 20. Nice. Okay. I'm up in 7. Oh. That's too good. TA player, too good. I actually think the issue with Ricky is I just feel like he has no impact in the game, and maybe I'm just building bad items or something, but it feels like he doesn't fit the meta, or maybe I don't understand how to play him. But every game I've had, I'm like, I'm super farmed, and then it just feels like when we try to take fights, it works horribly, so it feels like we're taking like head-on fights in these games. Damn. GG. It's like, I don't feel like it's particularly something that I can do something about, but I feel like these games are uncoordinated enough where I don't want to be Ricky. That makes sense. Like, I'd rather just be some right clicker. That's like standard. Like, I'd rather not be Ricky. So I think the experiment's good. I think if I was in higher MMR and I kind of trusted my teammates a bit more, I would be able to play Ricky here. But I think it's too uncoordinated in these games. And Ricky doesn't like hard carry, so I'll move on. It just feels like this gut feeling that Ricky won't work in these games. So I'm not gonna like force it. Feels like I'd rather be like anti-mage. Ricky really struggles against the cores you see picked. Maybe he does, yeah. Yeah, it's like this weird feeling where I feel really fucking strong, and then mid to late game, both games I've played it, I just did nothing. And it felt like completely useless in fights. Yeah, it could be a learning curve issue, but what I'm basically trying to say is that if I'm playing a new hero and it doesn't feel straightforward to win with it, and I don't really understand exactly what's going on, but it just feels bad, in general, that's a sign for me to kind of just like move on. You can't man fight. I don't think any of my items are about man fighting. Maybe the Basher? Like, Manta, Ags, Diffusal are not about man fighting. Yeah. It's like one of those things where there's a lot of things that went wrong in that game that had nothing to do with Ricky, but I'd rather just not be Ricky in these games. That's like the feeling I have. Did I lose more MMR than I gained in these games? Oh, wow. I lost 32 and 30. Jesus. That sucks. You said you were trying to learn or win? Yeah, but it's, you know, it's one of those where I'm deciding, like, is the learning worth it? I don't think Ricky has shown me any promise. How much change do you think would a range indicator restriction on Dominator akin to that LD's bear make? I just think it needs to have like an 80-second cooldown and a 75 mana cost, and we're fine. Yeah, I mean, there must be... I have to assume there's people that tried Ricky with Dominator like I did, and it just didn't work. I have to assume that, like, it didn't latch on for a reason. Because my theories were Anti-Mage and Ricky, and then everyone in competitive is playing Anti-Mage. So I imagine out of the two, Anti-Mage is just better. Which is fair. I don't think limiting the creativity with an item is like a good way to nerf it. Like saying, yeah, the creep can't be further away from you. But I like I don't think that's entertaining / interesting. But I like when they, like, if they just make it so what the item is purchased for, which is not really intended, it's basically a Midas. Then getting rid of that aspect. Like, Helm of the Dominator was not meant to be a Midas, you know. An anti-mage who went Helmdom Radiance? Yeah, I was considering Helmdom Radiance or Helmdom, you know, Battle Fury Manta. It seems like most of the anti-mages in competitive are going Battle Fury Manta, but... yeah. How is it like a Midas? You use it off cooldown and gives you golden XP for the creep you dominate, so it's just 45-second cooldown Midas. You just kill the big creep every minute. A kill B. Watch out for snakes, by the way. Thanks for the 42 months.
Ребята, нравится? Поделитесь по ролям. Прошу вас очень сильно. Все, ребят, топ выигран уже на 50%.
What did you get shut down doing, Aaron? I don't understand what you got shut down about.
Мы ебем в топе жестко. Надо покать его на ТПР и потом не башить. Вообще в идеале просто сальницы робить. С левел 3. Продай опс на вернее, я поставлю.
I tried telling people about Dominator strats. I mean, the problem with back then about the Dominator strats is that Dominator didn't give you golden XP when you used it. So I can see why you'd be frustrated because you feel like you got rejected for an idea that's now being used, but I don't think the idea would have worked back then. At least not for the same reason that it's working now. It might have worked. But the reason it's working is because it's basically a Midas. Okay, I need to stop talking so much today and just play. I just think Dominator strats, like, in the current context, is Dominator helps you farm faster, so people buy Dominator. I don't really know what the best... I think this is a Blink Abyssal game. This is like Helmdom, BKB, Blink into Abyssal. I think in general, the idea of people shutting down builds is just kind of frustrating and as a whole. Like when people just say, nah, your build sucks. Well, we shouldn't really, you know, I think we can take pride in like believing in our own builds without people reassuring us that they think it's good. But I think in general, the Dota community is not very conducive to like discussion. More just like, nah, I think your build sucks. Rather than like, yeah, why do you think that works? Well, what's your idea behind it? Like, what heroes do you think works well with it? You know, stuff like that. I never want to jump on the troll. He'll just W. But I was gonna toss him in. Yeah. Nice. Tough lane to trade with. really hard to go on troll. Alright, he just pushes W and I don't do anything. That fort actually sucks. Gonna deny that creep while troll is gone. What's going on down there? Good. That guy level 6 on Beast? He is. Yikes. And my mid's winning. Nice. Probably need a Lincoln's this game. At some point. Oh! Dude. Okay. Yes, I guess pathetic. Okay. What? Okay. Oh, this guy's got a regen rune. Oh. Fucking troll. No fucking way, bro.
You thought to tame the lion?
Dude, like, I need to actually hit that guy. I don't want you to fucking do that. Oh, fuck. I need to hit the guy. It doesn't help me if he's frozen. Okay, I guess. I feel like I don't want to say anything because it's a hyper-specific scenario where I don't want him to, like, not save me in the future. Like, what do you want me to do, bruh? Can't kill him. I don't know what this guy's saying, so go ahead and get him. I didn't realize I didn't fucking... Can we smoke into the beast? There's a... Yeah. I'm getting really frustrated. I call a smoke into the beast, and then the guy that is supposed to be there is not there. Or the guy that I want to be there, I guess, is not there. Super frustrating. Okay, my Doom has Dom plus Midas. I need him to go top, but he's not gonna go top, I guess, so I will go. I need to not fight into them until, like, BKB, I guess.
надо под Марс бить, опять с тобой навидали.
Dude, why are these guys not attacked? Huh. Okay.
I can gate probably.
Trying to farm my BKB.
We'll play subs for Tormentor. Can
My creep died. I was really hoping to get to a camp in time. Oh no. Okay, never mind. Beastmaster's not here.
We're gonna rush.
I feel like recently I'm being a bit more rushed. I just need to chill. I'm gonna max dispose this game because I don't think I'm gonna be able to right click that hard, so I want to have some damage from my nukes.
On open tower. Guys, if you be ready here, we can fight.
Sounds like CB pod. I was just trying to force reactions.
Лучше шовиться на доме было, на похуй.
Alright, BKB.
Yeah, be ready to TP if you're showing.
I don't have ult for 20. I can be there, but I don't have ult.
I'll smoke us. And go for region. Будешь с нами?
I have ult in 15. Ult in 15, guys. 15 seconds.
Папа, ну можно пиздец. Need to wait a bit, go. Jump on me. Fine, good fight for you. Silencer here, silencer.
Christ. Games like this are fucking miserable. Where I just can't hit anybody. Do we want to go Tormentor or what? I think we just get out. Feels so awkward for my hero. I'm basically supposed to just walk in and tank.
They're gonna hit.
think there's anything we can do.
I'm doing shit, guys. Stop. Nice. Good fight. Хорош, наверное.
Oh, I just want to keep farming, actually. Almost had blink.
I'm gonna resist. Hey, keep playing without BKB free kill fast. Be ready. We get blink and Wyvern. And the group and go fast. And cap. Что говоришь? Времени мало. Я могу нас смакануть, как ребят найдем киллы?
I cannot contribute to that.
Без того. Че, будет качать контроль? Либо аншай пошел качать.
I cannot be there. Or Lotus?
Умнички. I still have Doom. Можем ПТР просто сконтестить и все. Стреляй БКБ. Blink and Beast. No coral.
Is dead. Oh no.
Guys, we're gonna rush. Can we defend it? Can you use creep here? Help the rush. Beast cannot fight, guys. He without resources. Take rush. Here. Dead. No. Nice. It's okay. Похуй, ничего страшного.
Get out! I need help. Wyvern. Fucking beast, dude.
Yeah, we can take top tower.
Careful of them respawning. Like Lion just TBs in and kills this guy, right? I feel like I need a shard.
My bad, запизделся.
Try not to complete that. Damn. Thought I was gonna catch him with that.
Don't get big, maybe we can fight. In this area I can fight. Can you come on Mars? Fine. Бля, ты реально выжил на квапе, ёбаный рот. На, тебе еще кукина. Я, бля, пиздец боялся не успеть нажать себе гризы. Бать, какая нахуй мека, братан, у меня уже гризы давно. Хуя.
We can probably go high ground, guys.
Бля, купи Иул. Ой, не Иул, а Лотос. Поле купи, я не знаю, что угодно. тут решать. Похуй, нахуй. Правильно? Сейчас рашим, сейчас рашим. We cannot.
Just back. I don't have ult.
I don't think we need it. Yeah. Иди на доме. Invade our spells when we go. They cannot fight us if we VS5.
Yeah, wait for my timing, please. 20 seconds. I just want to fix bottom and come back to you.
Давай выйдем, у нас Марс улетел, они еще будут бежать, нас какие бедноты, они выйдут его.
I'll be back in like 15 seconds.
Yeah, we see you. Может, трек надо скачать наш. Это форс.
Yeah, my team just I have Abyssal now. I can kill anybody. Other than Troll, probably.
You can smoke, probably.
Yeah. I kill anybody with an Abyssal that isn't Troll.
Fix lane and we go.
Nah, that's fine. That's fine. We have 2 Greaves. We have 2 Greaves. Blink and 5. Ah, shit. Oh no, Wyvern's leading. Why?
Nice.
Ooh, minute I kind of collected myself and got patient this game. We started winning.
Just the negative. Одобряю. Ребят, не заводите женщин, это пиздец руина. Отвлекают.
Ой-ой-ой.
Yeah, Mercy, good hero. Very good hero. She has this like mid-game period where she can't kill anybody. And then like you get like BKB and you're like a god again, and then you get a blink and a basher and shit. Yeah, that was good re-centering of my focus that game. Feel like here I wasn't very focused, and then I recentered, and then I made a nice like decision making. So I'm happy with that. I am going to be done playing pubs for the day. I've got a lot of stuff to do today, and I want to go to the gym. Nice that we have a 69 in our MMR. That's a big win. Big win. I think Marcy's like single-handedly, single-fistedly carrying my MMR here. Very nice, very nice. Why do you think the hero's undefeated at TI? I mean, Troll's very good against Marcy, right? Because Marcy's entire idea is getting on top of you and man fighting you. And Troll will win every man fight in the game. Troll's always been good against the other man fighters because he's like the best man fighter. So he's really good against Ursa. He's really good against Marcy. Really good against Sven. Oh yeah, chest day? No, today is push day. Today is push day, which includes a little bit of chest, I guess. But like squats, shoulder presses, a little bit of chest. Ursa dies of cringe when troll dispels his overpower. That's true. True. What are your thoughts? Maelstrom plus Broach for trolls so he doesn't get stuck on an embraced target. Yeah, I'd say against Wyvern it's probably worth considering going Maelstrom and Broach. Like at least Maelstrom over Battle Fury. Like I said, I just think Helm of the Dominator needs a mana cost and a cooldown, like an increased cooldown. Like if you make it like a 90-second cooldown with a mana cost, heroes like that normally buy it will buy it, but heroes that are buying it as a Midas are not going to buy it. That's what I think they should do. Arcanuke, thanks for the 27 months, my dude. I think we had a nice stream today. I think I gained like 5 MMR or something. Actually, no, it was more like 15, I think. How's chat doing? I feel like we got some philosophical shit in today, and I feel like had some toxic teammates that we tried to deal better with today. What happened in my games? I feel like the Axe game, was that the game we had toxic teammates? Yeah, this was the game that I had like move command following me, and I don't even want to say toxic. We had people move command following us and spam tipping us this game. This was a demoralizing game for sure. Yeah, I think PA is probably just worse than Anti-Mage for Dominator. You'd rather just have Anti-Mage, I think. No, I accidentally messed up the first game, Jester, that I played Ricky. I messed up his facet. What about a limited duration on the dominated creep? I'll make my stance clear, okay? I think that anything that limits the use of the item is poor balancing. I think that when an item becomes used in a way that it was not intended, that is what I think is bad balancing and should be addressed. That's what I think. So Helm of the Dominator is currently being used as a Midas. That is even better because you get a creep and you take the tower. But it's always been a creep that takes the tower. It's always been a creep that you can split push with. It's just overly tuned right now because it's a Midas. So, the nerf that I think it needs to address the cooldown / no mana cost of the item because the use itself is too strong. That is my opinion on Helm of the Dominator. You could make it so that the creep dies when you die, but I also don't think that needs to happen. I think you can just make the cooldown 75 seconds, 90 seconds, which is not like completely gimping the item. Because, like, if you're somebody that just uses Helm Dom, you're not feeding the creep every 90 seconds. But then, you know, you're not using it as a Midas either. And if you give it 75 mana cost, then heroes like Marcy can't just rush it, you know? We have to, like, actually think about our items and stuff like this. Helm goes to backpack, creep dies. So that's... I don't hate that suggestion, but I still think that limits the use of the item. So why... You know, you could do that. That's, like, the most I would be fine with. But still, like, that's been in the game forever. But the item was never broken like this, and the reason it's broken is because it's being used as a Midas, right? So, I still think the core function of the item that is unenjoyable is that. I don't think anybody in the history of Dota ever complained about that aspect of Helm Dom. What we're complaining about, as we do with any other item in Dota, is that it's bought every game on, like, 5 heroes. And the reason that it's bought is because it accelerates your farm. And it's the best item for doing so. It's a regen item. It's a stat item. It gives armor. It's effectively a Midas that gives stats, armor, and the ability to pressure towers. Yeah, I think, well, you know, I think they're going to gut the shit out of the item, which I don't actually like. I think they could try just nerfing the cooldown by 30 seconds. They could just try nerfing it to 75 seconds and see what happens. You know, maybe that's enough. Maybe 75 seconds with a 50 mana cost is enough, you know? And if it still continues to be bought every single game, then maybe you make it 90 seconds with a 75 mana cost, you know? I'm fine with these, like, you know, you can take it in layers. Like, I honestly think if I was Valve right now, I would patch Helm of the Dominator. I know TI is going on right now, but I would patch it. I don't think this kind of shit is a good look for your tournament. I think if you're prioritizing the entertainment over the value, or like the teams, which is, I think, the better call, I would just nerf it right now. I would just, hey, quick, you know, F patch. 75-second cooldown, Helm of the Dominator. I don't see a reason not to do that. I think it's an incredibly bad look for the game to have people tuning in and see 5 Helm Doms. Like, I just don't think that's a good look. What's up, 85 GZ? Welcome to Dota. New player. We love that. If they do it, pros will complain. Wah! I make $800,000+ a year playing a video game, and they nerfed my item. That's my impression of how much I care about that. Is that a good impression for you guys? Does that give you a good idea of how much I care about that? Seems like chat's pretty slow. Must be low on viewership. That's okay. I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for watching. My last comment I would make about just what I said as that impression is, I think that if you prioritize the players over the community in the long run, that doesn't benefit the game. The community supports the players, not the players supporting the community. So I think the people that you prioritize is very important. And if I was looking for the longevity and health of the game, I would prioritize the community. That is my personal approach. So if you propose to me, like, the players won't be happy about that, for me, I don't care, because it's not the priority. The priority is making the tournament entertaining, captivating, inspiring for the people watching. That is what I believe matters. So, yeah, I agree, Shield Bro. I agree. But if you guys think that prioritizing the players would be better, I can understand that, you know, that we have differing opinions and that we would come to different conclusions. But for me, I think the community priority is optimal for everyone involved, even the players. Like, I think the players think too much about the competitive nature of the game rather than why they're there in the first place, like why they have a competitive game to play. So it's just all about, you know, where we prioritize. But okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. That's it for today's stream. I am going to be back to releasing YouTube videos this week. I spent a lot of time moving last week. As you can see, the room behind me is just like fucking random shit sprawled on the floor and all the other shit gone. So, but yeah. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back online tomorrow. I'm streaming Monday through Thursday every week. Check out the Dota Dojo if you haven't already. We are releasing the Dojo Plus. So the Dojo Plus is the thing that allows you to come to my classes, as well as many other features that we're going to be releasing. You can type !Dojo Plus in chat. I'll do it for you guys. We filled up the slots for now, but since we filled up really quickly, we decided to release 20 more slots for the next 2 days in case anybody missed it. So if you were considering doing Dojo Plus, it's a free trial for 30 days. So at the very least, you can sign up and cancel if you're at all interested. So check out Dojo Plus. I do classes every Sunday and Monday. So if you're interested, I'm doing my class today, which is in about 5 hours, where we go over replays and talk about nuance and in-depth stuff. So, yep. Right now is what I believe to be the best time to get in, because we're going to be making it the price is the cheapest it's ever going to be. So, and you're grandfathered in at that price. So yeah, if you guys at all consider coming to classes, learning from myself and the rest of the community, definitely check it out if you haven't already. That's it for me, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good rest of your day.